Hello, Gina. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Oh my god, what a timing. What a timing. Literally about to start. Hi, everybody. How was Pal World? You guys seem quite far. Like, I was watching after Penguin's raid. You guys seems quite far ahead inside the game. Was fun? Ah, good. Good. Ah, well, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. I'm literally about to start. I was about to go wash my hand because I think I somehow spilled some honey on my hands, and my hands are my hands are squishy. I need to go wash my hands. Ah, as everybody anyway. Hello everyone, I'm Nyaron, Captain Nyaron for you, and we're about to replay Zenless. Zenless Zone Zero, the Gunnar game, as they call it on Twitter. Not so much on Twitter, a lot on TikTok. Yeah, we're decently far along, but leveling up is a bit of a grind at this point. That's what I found with a lot of survival games. Like, because, well, I'm guessing you play it only when, like, the server is offline, I'm guessing most of the time. When you're not streaming it. And I find a lot of those survival games, you kind of need to, like, leave the game on to really progress, because otherwise, like, a lot of the stuff doesn't get crafted and everything. And I'm guessing, like, Palworld is probably the same. Like, because you only play it, like, once a week. 7 isn't constantly. Oh! I should have lots of resources then. I'm going 1 or 2 times a day to make sure that all the piles are fed. Ah, that's cute. I have plenty of resources, it's just the XP for leveling up at that point. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's get this stream started. Who wants to see the intro? Hello, there I am. Again, thank you so much for the raid, everybody. Make sure, if you're not following Gina already, make sure to give Gina a follow. And thank you so much. Ah, wait, my thing is on. Hang on, you didn't see anything? You didn't see anything? There's definitely not a reward to throw stuff at my face with your channel points. Anyway. Yeah, because, well, like, we started playing V-Rising with some friends, like, with my IRL friends, like, every Wednesday. And yeah, like, because we only play on Wednesdays, like, the server is basically off when we are not streaming. And so, yeah, I was wondering if you were doing the same for Palworld. That's good that you're not doing the same, because, again, like, I feel like Palworld would be much slower if you were, like, playing with, like, the base stuff. Without, you know, without leaving it running. Because like the other way around that you can do it is just like change the ratios, right? In a survival game, like if you only play like 2 hours a week, you change the ratios to be like much higher for the stone you collect and the wood you collect and everything. Yeah, we consider that, but having it on means we can go on and do boring things like building upstream. True. I mean, like a Minecraft server. Like, at the end of the day, like it's very hard to have a Minecraft server that's active like once a week. You need a Minecraft server to be active way more than that because there is a lot of like building and faffing around that you need to do off stream. Yeah, exactly, right? I guess. Yeah, but well, it's the same. Like, if you're going to build a nice base, or if you're just going to build like a mining outpost, like nobody wants to see you putting like 4 foundations and cramming as many beds as you can on a tiny platform just to get all your pals mining all day. It's not the most entertaining thing, right? Makes sense, makes sense. Plus, you know, it's a great thing to do. You can just like quickly log in for an hour, do a few things, and then log out. Oh, that reminds me of the. So I don't know if you saw, but like with the Gmonkey community, Gmonkey did a Echo community server not too long ago. And like basically that's what I would do. Like I would log in during my lunch break, like quickly set up things, like queue a few recipes, make sure that the generators are filled and everything. I would literally just like log in for like 30 minutes to quickly do a quick check and then log out again. Yeah, I've done some of it on stream, but I've rebuilt my base around 3 or 4 times, which would have been super boring to do on stream. Oh my god. Just the time that it takes to like take down all the foundations and everything. Because that's the thing, is because Palware does that like the structural thing, right? So you can't just like dismantle it very quickly. You need to like do kind of methodical about it, I guess. And like slowly take it down like piece by piece. So yeah. You did it 4 times, I can't imagine how long it would take to even like take the base down first before you start building it again. That's nice though. What is your base modeled after? That's what I want to know. Because there's different people play Palworld in different ways, right? Like you have the people who like do it for efficiency and just build like a giant tower. There's people that go for like your themed build where they try to make everything look nice and everything. If you want to bring it all, yeah, but you lose all the resources if you do that? I don't remember. I haven't played Palworld since. I don't remember actually. I don't remember the last time I actually fired Palworld. I think it was before the first update, like before the first patch. The resources drop on the ground? Oh, really? Damn, I don't remember that. Okay, well, that's good then. That's much quicker than I thought. Ah, well, that's great, yeah. Sometimes I wonder, like, if I should play it again. There's too many games to play, though. There's also the thing that, well, not so much Palworld, but I would love to do a big survival server game again. Like, Echo with Gmonkey community was fun, but you know, it was like Gmonkey's community. It's not so much like a Gobs and Grams thing or anything, it was just Gmonkey thing. I would love to do like a big survival server or something at some point. I'm not sure of what, though. It would be fun. I like to make my base pretty but practical, which can be difficult to do, right? Like, that's the thing, is like the Palworld, because the squares are so big in Palworld, it's hard to make things. Like I always thought like Palworld was very hard to make your base look nice. Because like the base, like the size of the base foundation is just massive. And so it's very hard to make something that looks nice. Because like you have to like scale everything up like massively, but also like the circle around your terminal is also like quite small at the end of the day. And I always found that it was like kind of hard to make it look nice, you know? But yeah. Maybe we should ping Boba and Penguin about it. See if they feel like making a big server again. I know it's a lot of work because you need mods around to moderate everything. But you know, we have the Cubs and Grams community server. Maybe it would be fun to do a big thing like that again. I'll suggest it discreetly. the little poke. There are also not many building pieces to choose from. Yeah. Essentially, like get what, like stone and wood and metal, and that's it, right? God, again, I haven't played this. Didn't they add like new blocks with the new like Japanese themed area? Didn't they add like cosmetic blocks or something? God, again, show how little I've been following Palworld. I basically saw that they had like the pink chillets and like the more like Japanese themed area. And the April Fool's things that they did. Stone, wood, metal, glass, and Japanese, which I've only just unlocked. Okay. Yeah, I saw that they did a dating sim for April Fool, and they added new characters to it. I don't know why I find this trend so funny. Oh, like for April Fool, just release a dating sim. I see. Yeah, that's not a lot. That's not a lot, and like wood doesn't. Well, the thing is, like wood doesn't really look nice. As far as I remember, like he's just like basically like it's like thatch in Ark and stuff. Like it's like the most like basic material you can get, right? And it is, yeah. But yeah, like, again, like survivals, like usually survivals, like you base are usually made to look practical more than pretty. Like a lot of survival games. Hey, a lot of survival games, like the building blocks that they give you are made to make your base practical more than make it pretty. I feel like a lot of games are usually built like that. Although I say that again, we've been playing V-Rising, and V-Rising is a little bit the opposite. They give you a lot of options for cosmetic blocks and walls. They even sell DLCs to make the walls pretty. Like I saw that they have like an entire DLC just to make your walls look like the walls from Castlevania, which I find very funny. Uh, imagine if like Palworld starting doing that, like selling like cosmetic DLCs for your walls and stuff. But also, I feel like a lot of games do that with mods, just in general. Like I was speaking about Echo earlier. I was checking the mods for Echo actually, and a lot of mods are like cosmetic stuff, like get like better looking like wooden walls and stuff. Because you know, people want to build pretty bases, and if the devs are not going to give you good blocks to do it, you usually end up downloading mods. I remember when we were playing Satisfactory, like 2 or 3 years ago now, we ended up downloading like a ton of mods because Satisfactory suffered the same problem where like you basically get very little in terms of cosmetic blocks. And it would take a long time. If you wanted your factory to look nice, it would take a lot of work and a long time before your base actually looked like remotely good. So we ended up just downloading a lot of mods that made everything look nice. They have plenty of decor mods for Palworld, but it's really difficult to mod the Xbox version. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. I remember we had a lot of issue with that too, because yeah, we were playing on the Game Pass. Good old Game Pass. And yeah, I couldn't join. Who was somebody did a community server, and I couldn't join because like there wasn't crossplay at the time. Sadly, so I couldn't actually join the server. I don't Yeah. I think launching the game without crossplay when the game was on the Game Pass was a big fail on their part. But I'm also guessing they didn't expect the game to just blow up like it did. The game kind of really like blew up just on day one, which was insane. But yeah, like crossplay. Yeah, crossplay. I feel like they would have done so much better if crossplay was enabled from the start. But again, small dev team probably wasn't like, well, probably was a priority, but like, yeah, they just added it. Like it was a priority, but not that much, I guess. So yeah, it's difficult for sure. Decisions. To be fair, like, it's not always a good thing too, the crossplay. Looking at what happened with Helldivers 2, for example. What they had the crossplay with Sony. But then Sony was like, yeah, but now you need to force all your players to make Sony accounts to keep playing. And suddenly all hell break loose. So, you know, I can understand why the devs wouldn't necessarily focus on crossplay straight away. Probably what happened to Helldivers 2 is probably like a cautionary tale of crossplay and using third-party accounts. Especially with PC players. Let's be honest. PC player hates having third-party accounts. And it shows. I think it was something to do with different platforms working differently, so they left out the crossplay, but now they added it because a lot of people wanted it. Well, yeah, because I think it's mainly because of the Game Pass, honestly. Like, because so many people had the game on the Game Pass. Like, all the friends that I know who played Palworld, they didn't buy the game. They all had it on the Game Pass. And the fact that you couldn't play, like, if somebody purchased it on Steam, you couldn't play with them, that was a big downer. Because, again, like, because you need... yeah. You don't want to separate your communities. You don't want to split the communities. Oh my god, I just... Never mind. I just saw something in my bird box that made me laugh. Speaking of which, I can probably close it now. Close. Where's my thing here? Me and having 15 tabs open as I start my streams. Close everything. There we go. Yeah, it's been interesting. Like, I hope that Palworld will stay active and everything. I don't know what they will need to do to bring the massive amount of players that they got back then. Anyway, I have to head for some dinner. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you, Gina. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. What time is it? It's just in time. It's a good dinner time right now. Enjoy. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you for sending everybody over. You're lovely people. Good to see you all. Yeah, we're going to be playing ZENLESS ZONE ZERO tonight, which, if you haven't seen anything about this game before, it's an action RPG. I think it's the best way to describe it. It's an action RPG based in like a kind of a sci-fi world, but not so much sci-fi. Like, it's still very similar. It's still very contemporary. Like, if I had to give it a year, like, it's maybe like something probably like 20 years into the future from now, something like that. Like, you still have a lot of like analog stuff laying around and everything. It's also like alternate universe, but yeah, like, they have a lot of like similar things. Like, they have like videotapes and stuff like that. Which is actually funny because the main character actually owns a videotape store. So that's why I say, like, it's like in the future, but not so much in the future that like videotapes have disappeared. But also it's like alternate universe, so maybe it is far in the future? Hard to say, really. But yeah, I'm actually quite far into the story. So if you want to avoid spoilers, be warned. And yeah, they basically release like a new chapter to the story every month and a half, roughly. So I'm like one chapter behind on the progress of the story. But yeah, it's been one of my favorite free-to-play in the last, I don't know, like 4 years. I think this game is literally my favorite free-to-play. There is so much content. The character design is absolutely amazing. The story is like touching, and the characters are really like cute when they can be. There's a lot of like silliness involved. The translation team has been doing a great job too. Like oh my god, like there was this picture that went around the internet for a while, where like one of the main characters was saying that they got raised up. Literally, they used the word raised up by another character, and like it's this kind of humor, right? Like it's very nowadays humor in a video game that's like a tiny bit sci-fi, and I think that's very nice. Yeah, you've got everything. This again, like the story can be very touching. Like I've definitely like got a few tears a few times. Just watching, just watching the game, just watching the story unfold. But also, I've gotten a few times. I've got like, oh my god, they're so silly. I love them, which happens very often. I probably laughed way more than I cried in the story. Let's put it that way. But I have definitely got a few cheers here and there. God, like at some point in the story, like basically the main characters, they have lost the person that raised them. Like basically, like they were classic main character stuff. They were orphan. They were raised by a professor. The professor died in like mysterious circumstances, and they're trying to find out what happened to them. And like at some point in the main story, they go back to essentially to where the person that raised them dies, and they look very sadly at the wall of names that people died from the accident. And that got me a little tear. I'll be honest. Like seeing them talking about their past and about the person that raised them, like, with the music and everything, like that got a tear from me. They got me. What can I say? And then again, other times like they are just like the silliest little thing. Like there was an entire event about playing Fall Guys. I kid you not, they remade Fall Guys in the game, and there was an entire event about just playing Fall Guys. It's like the contrast of like the game can be very, very serious. Well, not very, very serious. The game can be like serious. Like you can have like touching moments and everything. And then the next second, they have a fishing minigame and a clone of Fall Guys. This game, again, one of the best free-to-play out there. And I say free-to-play, I've spent money on this game. I'm going to say it, it's a gacha game. Gacha, if you really want everything you want, you more often than not, they expect you to, get the credit card, right? I think I spent probably 200 euros now on this game. Something like that. They got me. Listen, they got me. Like the game is good. Like I love the story, I love the design, I got the animation and everything. Like actually, again, like they're putting so much work into the game. It's actually impressive. Like the quality of the animation is actually amazing, and I don't mind that I spent this much on it, honestly. Because like I played before games like Genshin Impact, which I also spent money on. I tried Wuthering Waves, which I haven't spent money on. But I tried a whole bunch of those gacha games. I played on mobile, I played the 4 of them too. I played Nikke, but I never spent that much money on them. And usually they're like a great like distraction and everything. Whereas like ZENLESS, I think like ZENLESS is so good that like ZENLESS can kind of be your main game. Although I would argue that like once you catch up with the main story, the game does lose a little bit of its charm. Because like the daily grinding it's easy. Like you can do your daily grinding in like less than an hour. But again, it is just that. Like you just fire the game for an hour, do your daily grind, and then kind of stop playing, kind of. So that is a bit of, like once you finish the story and you are waiting for the next big patch, the game does lose a little bit of its charm. But they compensate that by doing a lot of like, again, like very silly events, like the one they did not too long ago where they added fishing to the game. And now you have like a little like fishing encyclopedia that you can fill up. That give you a few resources and stuff. Like, it's kind of cute. It's like, keep you distracted until the story is available again. Yeah, I think Zenless is just a great game, honestly. Just trying to sell it to you or anything, but you know, I would sell it to you. Actually, I feel like that's a bit what I'm doing right now. Actually, is trying to sell you the game. I'm not. I promise. Let's jump on the game. I'm just yapping. Let's just jump on the game. Here we are in the video store. So yeah, this is you can have two main characters. Oh yeah, that's also something that I forgot to mention. So you can have, there is two main characters that are siblings. There is the older brother, his name is Wise, and then there's the younger sister, whose name is Belle, and they have very different personalities. And it's kind of cute because, like, depending on who you choose as your main character when you first start the game, like the cinematics play just like slightly differently. Like the story, there's some scenes in the story that just play like slightly differently depending on who you're playing, and it's actually pretty funny to watch. Like, because like Wise, I guess, like the more older brother, like he's the older brother, right? Like it's a bit more serious, a bit more composed and everything, but it's also like a bit more clueless. There is a lot of, well, yeah, there is a lot of times where like there's actually characters like openly flirting with him, and he has absolutely no clue what's happening, which is kind of funny. Whereas like Belle is like the younger sister, she's a bit more chaotic, she's a bit of a gremlin. She's a bit more chaotic, she's also way more aware than her big brothers about those sort of things. And it creates like this interesting dynamics between the main characters that also adds to the like whole like funny vibe of the game. That's really cool. But you know, there's a little bit of everything. Again, like you can manage your store, and it gives you reward every day. Which is kind of funny. Like when you befriend character, that will actually, like, you can tell them to come help you manage your store, and depending on who you pick, they will like give you different rewards. And yeah, when you start the game, you can also unlock, like, basically the video store is kind of empty when you start, so like you slowly unlock all those tapes. And like until you've unlocked everything, you kind of need to pick like, okay, like today. Hang on, let me show you. How do I clear this? Oh, I can't. Well, basically, like, you need to say like, okay, like today popular things are going to be comedy and romantic films. So you need to pick in your list and choose the ones that are like matching what you want. And then once you've done, you can open your store. And yeah, it's a lot of little like mechanics like that. It's kind of cute. What else can you do? You can customize your room. Actually, same thing, like as you progress through the story, like you get little pictures at the end of every chapter that you can hang out on like your memory wall, which I find very cute. So basically, like after every like big chapter in the story, like you get like a new pictures of like all your friends that you've met along the way. It's so cute, right? Like it's just like, look at all the people we've meeting, we're all hanging out together, yay! Everybody's on the picture, and then you go out and you get like those little like memorabilia that you can hang out on your board. And now they've added even more because you have the photo board, but you also have now a display stand where you can put all the stuff that you get. Like those two, you see those two? Those are the Fall Guys trophy. So this one is for finishing the event, and this one was for like Maxigal getting all the rewards on the event. Got like a little like special trophy. Very cute. Yeah, like get all these cute little things that you can just put into your room and customize however you want. It feels, you know, it feels like you're like a little bit like owning the place, even though you're not really, you're playing as Wise, you're not playing it yourself. Which is kind of nice. I also love like the chapter arts, I have to say. Like every time they release a new main story, they make those amazing like artworks, and they look so good. I don't know who the artist is, but they look so good. Oh my god, there is so many things that we need to do. There's so many things to do. Ah, Trigger is here. Trigger is available. So is Julian. She's back. Then you got Lucy and Bailey. Ooh, free polychromes. So the polychromes are basically like the in-game money to do the summons. So the more you have, the more summoning you can do. It's also the money that you basically purchase. What's all this? There's so many things. New. There's like a million new things. And then you've got obviously like every game nowadays, you've got a battle pass, there is a free battle pass, and there is a paid battle pass. And then you've got like your daily task and everything. Like it's very similar to like other games really, in that regard at least. And again, like your daily quests are basically very easy. It's like open your store. Actually, I will show you. So one of the basic daily quests is open your store. Okay. The other daily quest is basically go across the road and go speak to the dog that owns the newsstand. Well, operates the newsstand, I should say. And then you click down here. Oh, you can't see because I'm in the way. Down here, you have a little daily scratch card. So you get your little scratch card and you scratch the scratch card. Boom. That's one of the daily. That's 2 dailies out of 4. And then daily number 3 is get a coffee. Ah, hello, I'd like a coffee, please. There you go, and there's the nice little coffee robot that makes you your coffee. There we go, thank you. Get a coffee, and then once you get your coffee, you can go farm. And that's basically the last daily. It's like your last daily is go farm, essentially. So we go farm. There we go. Bam, bam, ba, 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 bam, bam. And again, like, this is an action RPG. Well, it's more action than RPG right now, I guess. Probably. There's no one alive here. You missed the last guys over here. And basically, you need to do this twice, and that's your daily's finished. That's literally all you need to do once you've finished everything. That's basically your daily quest is this. Yeah. Again. So literally, like during your lunch break or whatever, you can literally just do your daily farm.
Avoid it. Out of the way.
Swap. Easy peasy. Shark girl for the win. There we go. And that's my daily's finished. Then you've got your weeklies, you know, if you get on the weekend, you've got like time, you can do your weeklies, but essentially that's your dailies done. They have, I think they have one of the fastest dailies in like any of the gacha game I've ever played. Like literally, like you just in a matter of like seconds you can just do your dailies. And then you could see like got like weekly challenges that you can do and everything. And then you've got seasons too that are like basically like those are things that you can do for like the entire month pretty much. Which yeah, pretty easy. Anyway, So what do we have in here? Oh yeah, is it a new bank pool? There isn't a new bank pool, right? I thought I was going to add a new bank pool for no, I guess not. For the ball squad. Why was I farming this guy again? Oh yeah, because I was planning to try to get a fire team. Then I never got the fire team. Trigger! Well, how many rolls do I have? Hang on, I can go purchase more rolls. Bye, bye, bye. Oh. Bye, bye, bye. Buy all of them. Buy all the rolls. How many do I have now? 40. 40, I have the guaranteed at 26, so we might just get her very fast. Well, if I'm unlucky, which is very possible, basically I have a 50% chance to get her within the next 26 rolls. Okay, there's a 50-50 chance. So, let's go. Before we even get started on the story, let's see if we can get her. See if we get lucky. Well, not on this one. Again. Not on this one either? Ah. There we go. Okay. Did we win the 50-50? Did we win the 50-50? Wait, actually, I might be at 100% actually. I don't remember. I might be at 100%. I don't remember.
Woo! Manager! I'm counting on you to cover me.
Am I at the guarantee right now? I was trying to get Evelyn last time. And I think I lost the 50-50 on Evelyn? Maybe? Wait, no. Maybe? Did I? I honestly don't remember.
You may call me Lady Lucy.
Lady Lucy. Yojo-sama. The Yojo-sama turned biker. Okay. Is it Trigger or is it someone else?
I'll be your eyes.
It is Trigger! Let's go, baby! Hello, Trigger! There she is. The sniper of a ball squad. Her outfit is crazy. Especially this part. Like, this part is so funny to me. She literally has a trigger as like a collar piece, I guess. So weird. Oh, GG. Trigger is now part of the group. I have no idea what you build Trigger with. I'll be honest. Maybe we should go look. Because I have absolutely no clue.
Let's start the experiment.
I see. New agent unlocked. Trigger. Question. What do you build Trigger with? More plans. The upgrade guides. What do you play Trigger with? With a lot of the characters that I don't own. Okay. The S rank squad for Trigger is literally all the characters that I don't own. Okay, what are the other options? Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I guess that's it. God. Wait, hang on. Maybe I should change my thing then. Hang on.
The Eye of Obel.
Starlight, it's time to
Really?
shine.
Oh my god, did not have the I didn't have the last cinema for Billy. Starlight Hero. When Billy accumulates an hits on enemy or triggers a perfect dodge, his damage increases by 6%, stacking up to 5 times. The effect resets if he's knocked back or launched by an enemy. Boom. Boink. Headshot. Oh my god, Billy is naked. I love that you can do like the... Oh my god, Billy's naked. It's a naked android. Well, away your gaze, everybody. Wait, Lucy also didn't have the last one for Lucy? Really? Well, I guess we're about to get it. I think just one now, right? Yeah, not have the last one. That's okay. What I wanted to check. Good day, Lucy. On the stable channel, I had selected Grace. What I might do is swap for Soldier 11 now. Because I'm 40 rolls away to getting a guaranteed S rank. And so I can guarantee that I get Soldier 11 within the next things, right? And yeah, I was thinking of getting Grace, but I think I'll get Soldier 11. And get like an electric fire squad, I guess. Hopefully, maybe. I could try to get Trigger's gun. Right? That might be good. I'm very far away from getting the guaranteed weapon, though. Might be worth running for 3, and to be honest, more than trying to get the W engine. Decisions. Because Julian is also in a lot of squads, right? I know that there is a lot of squads that require Julian for a lot of things.
I only handle technical matters.
This is the path I follow.
Like Miyabi, for example. I think there's a lot of teams with Miyabi, I think. Maybe? Wait. Yeah, was there? Actually starting to doubt myself. Wasn't there? Oh no, there wasn't. It's with I see. Was it with Jane? No. No, not with Jane either. I thought she would have been good, but I guess not. I guess not, okay. Because yeah, like basically like my two main damage dealer right now are Miyabi, which is a nice character, and I already have like a decent team for her. And then I have Ellen, which I basically have like again like a very good team for her already. And then I have Jane, which again I have like already like a good team for her. I've been using this one. Wait, I've been using this one, right? With their W engine. Which is again a very good team for her. And that's it. Those are basically like my 3 DPS right now. So I have 1 physical DPS and 2 ice DPS. And that's it at the moment. That's not great. Because a lot of enemies require electric damage. And I don't have any electric DPS right now. And to be honest,
I am the Eye of Obel.
Trigger is not really a DPS either. She's a stun character. But I'm sure you can use her as a DPS, right? Right? Like, if you look at the suggested teams and everything, I guess she's never the DPS in the team, huh? She's kind of the support, huh? I see. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. Can I at least look at our cinemas? What's the first one? Getting our weapons would be amazing, wouldn't it?
I got your back.
Because if I get that weapon... What's that weapon stat, actually? How do you check the stat again here? For character with the stun ability, when the character after shock... the target defense is reduced by 25%. Okay. Base attack and crit rate. Does she scale on crit rate then? I think she does. Screw it, let's roll for a weapon, maybe we'll get lucky. Never know. Or not on this one. Ba, 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 ba. Not on this one either. That's fine, because what I can do is go back in the signal shop and buy more rolls. Cool. Maybe I should buy some normal master tapes to see if I can get the thing. Oh, I'll tell you what though, about to get the S-rank bamboo. Get Rocket Boy, that'd be fun. I think the Rocket Boy is also the last S-rank bamboo that I'm missing. Oh no, what am I saying? Definitely not. There's definitely more that I'm missing. Can I get an extra one, please? Can I get just one? Thank you. Good. Screw it, I'm buying them. I'm buying them both. I'm buying them both. I'm buying them both. S rank? S rank, baby. Yeah. Is it Rocket Blue though? That's all I care about. Is it going to be Rocket Blue? It is Rocket Blue! Hello Rocket Blue, welcome to the family. What can you? Welcome to the family, Rocket Blue. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of S ranks. Actually, I'm missing a lot of them. I think I really wanted Officer Curie at some point, even if I don't have a single team for him, just because he's very cute. Rocket Blue is good. And then I can do my 10 rolls. 10 rolls on the regular channel. No S rank. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, but we got the last thing for Lucy though. 280 out of 300. Dang it. Dang it.
Let's start the experiment.
Good day, Proxy.
Good day, Lucy. Lucy, good news. I've unlocked your last thing. Lucy maxed out. I love that you go from basically like go from like this t-shirt to like like she takes off the jacket and everything, like oh my. Lady Lucy.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Cool. What is it? Did I? Season task? Signal search for 50 times. Oh, damn. We played way more than I thought, I guess. I'm getting a master tape from that. Okay. Why are you telling me that there is a million new things? I see. Hang on. Let's do things in order. Let's do things in order. I got a new bunch of titles and pictures and stuff. I see. Notice, yeah. Add friend. More random people adding me as friends that I don't recognize the name of. Good, I guess. I have got the Billy card now. Which card do I want today? And we got Lucy's card now. What card am I missing right now? I'm missing a few cards. Definitely missing a few cards. I still don't have the basic alien card. Or Jane's one. I would love to get either, but that involves spending money, I'll be honest. To be able to get the last picture of Ellen, probably need a lot of money. What could you get this one? Use this one, edit your avatar. Who do I want to get as my avatar? I might just trigger for now. Huh. There we go. Don't know who those people are. Who are you? Wait, I know what this is. It's those people, I don't know. I just had them. I don't know where they are, but they added me as friends, so sure I'll add them as friend. Last online today. Oh, somebody's still playing. Somebody's still playing. Let's see. Personal homepage. Okay, the waifu collection. I need to edit my waifu collection, you think?
Do it.
A trigger on it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure trigger is a waifu yet. I haven't seen enough of her. Okay, where do we start? Here? Remaining 9 days. This is not the main story. This is the main story. What's this one then? Huh? So I need to go try the new character. What am I doing? Hang on, Corinne, I'll be right back. I need to go try the character first. Here? Trigger. Teach me. Teach me how you play trigger. Hold basic attack to enter sniper stance, allowing trigger to fire consecutive sniper shots. Forward. When the skill hits an enemy, trigger gains 55 perch points. With perch points, when other active character in the team hit an enemy with an attack, they can trigger various aftershock attacks on trigger. When any aftershock hits enemies, it decreases the target's stud multiplier effect. What?
Ether vision activate.
Okay. When trigger has purge, other active characters in the squad can activate trigger basic attack harmonizing shot. When hitting enemy with a basic attack, just counter a special attack or quick assist dealing when enemies... Oh, there's so much text. When hitting enemies with heavy attacks or maniac special attack, assist follow, they can activate trigger basic attack Tartarus, dealing electric damage and accumulating a large amount of days. Okay.
Adjusting for wind.
Right now. Huh?
I'll pierce right through.
My turn, my turn!
Oh. Oh, I see, it's just summons her?
I'll take point.
Wait,
Ether
don't
vision
know.
activate.
Fine.
I don't know how much she has left. Oh wait, it's a... No, it's not a yellow bar. I'm confused. When hitting enemy with any special attack or ultimate trigger, we enter coordinated support. While in coordinated support, other active characters in the squad can trigger basic attack harmonizing shot wherever they hit an enemy. I'm going, what?
Increase firepower. Yeah.
In this stat, harmonizing shot triggers most frequency, it doesn't cost... Okay, wait, so I swap and I just attack? Oh my god, I just attack and she just does damage to people? Okay.
Engage
So basically you get her out, you do your thing. Okay, and then you press E,
That'll teach ya!
and then you go in, and she just starts eating people.
My turn, my turn!
And then she just Okay.
They have the numbers. Ether vision activate.
I'm here.
You're in my sight.
Confused if she works, but okay. Just snipe someone.
Not so fast.
This guy's too far away.
Copy.
Okay.
What a nuisance.
So I'll just do this.
Are one with the wind.
I use my ult and then I go Necromata, and every time I attack, as long as her ult is active, she just shoots the enemy.
Got you covered.
Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Hit the core.
This is kind of crazy.
Show no mercy.
Look at this. Just attacks non-stop.
Can't escape.
This is kind of wild. She's like enough. She's basically like enough field support character, which makes sense for a sniper. But I didn't want to do that. I wanted to complete stage. Click the roll thing. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Have fun. To be honest, just kind of fun, yeah. Very cool. Wait, where was this? Here. I'm not going to have to redo the tutorial because I did not do it from the right thing. I think I did. I think I should have done it from this screen and from the other one. Yes, I did.
Recalibrating.
Here we go again.
That'll teach ya.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
You can't escape.
You're in my sights.
This is crazy. Like, basically, as long as like I can spam my E. Oh my god, that's just. She's so crazy.
Engaging head on. Target locked.
My turn, my
Pin
turn.
them down.
Look at this, just like firing non-stop. This is wild.
I'll pierce right through.
Basically, as long as she has ammo, she just like shooting people like this.
The melody of combat. Support in position.
Watch your back. More of them.
Time to pin them down. Adjusting for wind. Show no mercy.
What's this?
There's so much stuff happening on the screen right now.
Ether vision activate.
That'll teach ya. Over here.
You're in my sight.
Let's
Yo!
Pierce right through. My bullets are one with the wind.
My turn, my turn.
I'm gonna just spam the attack, I guess.
This won't hurt. No.
Hit the core. Target locked.
This is insane. I just attack non-stop and there's just like constant electricity going on. Okay. She's definitely interesting as a support. I need to redo Julian's. Julian's training thing. Ba-da-bum-bum.
Sustain fire. Freeze.
Press an old basic attack to use the ammo, right? And then you reuse the special, should be ammo.
Yep.
Then you
Drop the
do it
weapon.
over again. Is it nice more try to just shake and press shoot? Huh? Yeah, she can just roll everywhere. You just roll everywhere when you hold both.
The assignment goes on.
And then you go. Pew!
Locking in. Yep. Drop the weapon.
Drop your weapon.
An opening.
That's the last one here.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
You're surrounded.
Freeze.
Moving up.
Ow! Don't do that.
Eliminating target. Warning. This won't hurt.
Hands up.
Yeah. she's basically like a better Billy with better damage instead of physical. That's fine, all I care about is getting those precious little things. Okay. Okay, let's go. Wait. So what do we do right now? Silver Zero. Is it here? Yeah, so we have Trigger's agent story available. And agents and MB is available. Oh. We have 2 new stories, I see. See. We have. Okay. Then we also have the main story. Oh my god, there's so much content that I didn't realize was out. 2 agent stories. And then 2 main stories. Mushroom, Tiny Titan. Oh my god, and then I need to do this thing, right? El Pulcra. Forgot about Fire Kitty. We need to get Fire Kitty too. What's wrong? Leave it to me. Go on to the VR device. What's the rush? Of course, to suppress the crisis, can you see the other world enchantment? We must purge the evil creature there. Let's go. I have no idea what this event is. Oh my god, I said there was... Let's move on. What is this quest? Infiltrate the dream? Huh? What is this event? Why is there so many things that I've missed? I mean, I know I haven't played for like a month, but still. Oh my god, what is... Top-down view? Missile pods that can be installed onto his shoulder that will launch auto-tracking missiles.
Heads up. Check your sight.
What is this? What is this top-down view? This is crazy. Go.
Countering.
Oh my god, what is this thing? This thing is wild. Modification workshop. Will refresh Demon Resonium Silver Gold for Chewy. Okay. Bye. Bye. Okay. Okay. And then what? Next wave? Oh my god, this is like a top-down roguelike. This is a top-down roguelike. It's firing like a billion missiles at the enemy now. Fire! Oh my god! Quick, get them! Get the golden things!
Securing the perimeter.
Yay, money! Dreamland equipment fireworks robot can launch such giant missiles. What number of missiles fired? Wait, do you get everything? I just pick one? Oh god, I got everything. Let's see. Hold on, give me like... Is he saying bow bow? Because it sounds like he's saying bow bow. Just saying. You just read, it sounds a lot like he's saying bow bow. Crit damage increased by 45%. Let's show additional message. Wait, that's twice the same one. I just buy it twice. Just do a refresh, right? Just buy it again. Push 10 missiles. It's a refresh. Yes, please. 10 ratio 100%. Sure. You know what, I'll just buy it another time then. Just refresh to get the exact same thing a second time. I know so. What, already? Okay.
Nothing slips through my defense.
The boss already, apparently. Go, Coletta!
All exits are now sealed.
You don't even see what I did, you just murdered everything. Did I win? Did I get an S rank? I did get an S rank. Okay. Fantasy capsules. I have no idea what this event is. This is wild. It's like a top-down roguelite. How long do I get? When does this event finish? Is it the one that finishes in 9 days? I need to know. This one finishes in 16 days. Okay, we've got plenty of time. What is happening? It's this one that finishes in 9 days. 9 days is a long time. But plenty of time. Main quest time. Main quest time? Main quest time. Don't have time for all those side quests. We've got a job to do. At this, we're already an hour into the stream. We haven't even started the main quest yet. Weekly challenge. Claim everything. Okay. Tactics. Did I miss something? Yes, I did. Okay.
I only handle technical matters.
I've got your back.
No,
I am
not
the
you.
Eye of Obel.
Good day,
I've
But
got
to be
your
fair,
back.
we'll need to level up everybody. Can I just... Do I have enough to get out to max level? How do you check again here? Check plan. Oh my god, I'm going to be missing a lot of things. Shadow Harmony. Oh. I see. What plan do I have equipped right now? I forgot immediately. Switch plan? Yeah, we're going for this one, right? The signature weapon build. And hopefully we get Soldier 11 and we can do this gym. Hopefully. All agent? Interesting, place to standing, discipline, proxy select. Huh? Yes. Okay, that should mean that now she has the thing, right? Should have updated her to match the settings of the other one. Okay. Well, for now I don't have a weapon for you, but I guess I can give you this one. For now. Because apparently it was a suggestion. Get this one as a weapon. Anyway, Bell. Why is the video star just received a reservation? Seems to be a big client. They haven't paid the last deposit up front. Take reservations now? We signed it with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? Added channels for reservations and deposits. How did you expect such a big order to come in so quickly? Wait a minute, big client reservation is just in 5 minutes. Isn't that just the same as booking in? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customers first. We are counting on them for this month's electricity bill. About Runster story. Yes, get me the story. Kevin has been updated, myself. Oh! Oh, look who it is. Where's Cory? Cory, look! It's the vampire boy. He's back. Hello, vampire boy. Yeah, I know what you are. Your little dots under your eyes, huh? I know what you are. Where is your wolf boyfriend, huh? What have you done with your werewolf boyfriend? Why are you hiding him? Hugo.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
How's the sound? How's the voice? Can you hear him fine?
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say...
Okay, Starion.
Absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark.
I see.
I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
Have you been watching us?
Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
I'm flattered, but
I'm
you
just a
give us
humble
too much
video
credit.
store owner.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true.
Mm-hmm.
Children of Devils.
Uh-oh. How do you know that name? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about.
what are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps... did this movie remind you of something else?
That son of a bitch. Just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Oh, I see. You want a movie about yourself, huh?
I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization.
Uh-huh.
Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
Yeah, just like werewolves, right?
Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
I see. Yeah.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Excuse me? Every copy?
Thank you for your patronage.
Awesome.
That's very generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me.
Yeah, sure.
Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Let's flatter him.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect from a collector.
Huh? Cat wishing a great stream and passing out. Good night. Meow the cat, good to see you. Enjoy your rest, buddy. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good day. I'm wishing you a good beginning of your weekend and a good rest.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Excuse me?
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
That's a very weird sense of humor.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields.
Yeah?
Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market.
Oh, tell me more.
If you'd like to attend, just let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square.
This guy is
Looks
so
like there's a
suspicious.
raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
Okay.
Thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Season 1 epilogue, bury your cheers with the past. Hey, wise. I feel like this Hugo talks weirdly, seems a bit suspicious. Have we met him before? It wasn't my imagination, I knew I saw him somewhere. They even briefed through halfway through the competition before. If that's the case, why did he act like his first time encounter? Did he completely forget about us, or was he faking it on purpose? Anyway, I still gotta thank him for his generosity. His money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like Lux is smiling on us today. Speaking of Lux, did he mention a raffle? Yeah, he mentioned there is a promotional raffle event for an auction at Lumina Square. Don't tell me you... I'll try my... I'll go vibe check the upper class circle. Fine, since we've made so much today, you can go if you like. Just try not to lose too badly. I win! Got it, Wise. You definitely win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so don't stay out too late. Thank you, little sis. I'll try my best. Yeah, that's the thing I wanted to check. Hang on. I feel like the audio is kind of quiet. Okay. You guys will have to tell me how that sounds. Huh? Is the Bucky book a bit too active lately? Sorry, this game has been stealing private art collection from a bunch of corporate execs and a lot of other warning letters from them. Looks like the notorious Phantom Thieves are back in action again. I wonder who this could be. Huh? I wonder who this is. This pic is fan art, saw it elsewhere. The OJ poster probably hasn't got permission to use it. Better take it down. Someone's getting upset. Did they get a warning from them too? Did you? So what? Cutest puppy one. Did he? Bam, bam, bam. Taking the car, let's go.
You there?
Good.
Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
Allergy raffle. I know her, I think. Is she vlogging? Oh, I need to check what's on your phone. Stop moving, I can't see what's on your phone. Huh? That's a sideway picture of not what's happening here. Well, you go. Fancy meeting you here. Glad she's waiting in the queue with me. Oh there, are you looking for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to the queue. Okay. Well, hello, sir. Fancy meeting you here. Manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Tech is always unpredictable, that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. I've got a lot of people here, seems like we're everyone very confident about their luck. At the moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? You shouldn't cut in line no matter who you are. You clearly you don't understand anything at all. See that poster right here? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. Very rare for an event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and? You're quite persistent, aren't you? Sure, since our family is hosting these events, only natural that I have the right to priority access. Who authorized this? I'm just here to work. We haven't received any entries on priority access. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call, you don't need to... Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? See, no wonder you came over to talk to me. You're trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief? Me? That's right, you're the one standing closest to me. No, give me back my wallet. Not a damn it, you falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you, and now you finally show your true colors. Looks like it all will take some time to probably convince this guy. Okay.
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Yeah, why?
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Actually, I'm more famous.
Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your
Hugo, not now.
identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right, of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us regular folks?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the money. Anyway,
Yes.
you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Sen movement med cheating tone.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet, but if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
Hugo, you don't need to be so condescending with me.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
No one's ever dared to speak to me like that. Darling.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
Ooh.
Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused.
I see.
But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved.
Yeah?
He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You go. Seem to be implying something.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate.
I'm rolling my eyes right now.
Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Wow, the Ravenclaw family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, which would be able to among even Tops, unfortunately that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well, but in their founding's reputation, they're far from their former glory. So of course, this is what the Ravenclaw family deserves. I have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And of all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless. These words were made for them. But the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. Branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field, otherwise... In any case, if you ever run into other Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprise Union is one of the top power players in New Orleans, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scene, when New Orleans clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths. If you ask me, it's just dogs eating ducks. Been going on for some time now, alright, let's leave it to that, see you again sometime. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet, and everything inside is gone. I have some extra dunnies in my pocket. Same here, I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could it be that some kind of a person has given us money? You also tentatively reach into your pocket and fill the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there is a price to claim. One raffle ticket acquired.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Yes, ma'am. The ticket is the grand prize. The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. Really? Ticket doesn't lie. That's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. Guess it's what they call good deeds get rewarded. The price is 50,000 Dennis. Please keep it safe. Huh? The bell? Something very weird just happened. Just you wait until I tell my little sister about this. Well, you'll never believe this. Really won the grand prize? I thought it's a ticket from Hugo. The grand prize is only 50,000 Danis. Talk about being stingy. Now, from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? Probably doesn't need the chat. You make a good point. Then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait till we run into him again next time. Why, as the news just mentioned, is the Brigger investigation outcome. It seems like the commissioner regards everything on Brigger's personal action. Possibly PubSec's internal investigation will drag out more big names. It might have gotten the Hush treatment. Make a good point. After all, the Exaltists involved with PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I have a feeling there is some terrible secret behind this whole thing. Wise, I think your throat just rang. Maybe you should check who sent you the message. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Sure. I'm free, but this doesn't sound like a good thing. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing at least. It's good that you have some free time, but please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. Yeah, that was quick. Like, Ellen, hello, Shark Wife. How are you doing, Shark Wife? Good to see you. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. For that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. probably don't know about that yet. I actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Reredu. Wow, so they serve the mayor of the city? Like a kind of like a secret group? That's cool. Okay. Okay. The mayor? Yes, New Reredu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met any person though. This is definitely some news to process, although I'd already suspected that you were loyal to some big name. I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you, too. Which is why we've come. After all, your brother's been deeply involved in the previous bringer and sacrifice-related events. The mayor wants to talk to us? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Well then, let's talk. Thank you very much. Then, without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns.
Young'uns.
Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
You know about...
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
Oh shit.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Wait, that boy is only good. It felt like... It's like, I'm sorry for you kids, but they were contacting us ever until today.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Yeah.
The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
Oh.
I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
But.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system.
Okay.
After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Oh, shit.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while.
Yeah.
So why wait until now?
That's the last part I'm very curious about.
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu.
Oh.
But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time.
Okay.
That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Thank you, Lycan.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you, wife.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes
Oh my
up, are
God.
you?
My nose is running. Yeah.
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Why is my nose running? Also, it's so warm in my office. It's like 23.5 in my office right now. Can you believe this? Isn't that crazy? How can it be 24? Like the rest of my fat is like at like 19, I'm pretty sure.
Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
Okay.
If you would follow me.
Lycon begins working on the HDD system. So what, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Look at them. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Control it up. Your eyes and brains feel almost bloated. But it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. Almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swells within you.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators.
Wow, okay.
Meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
This is crazy. What is happening? What do you mean we have secret latent power? Okay. Well, I guess we're going. Let's enter the holo together. Please be assured, Nadena will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Thank you, Lycan. Thank you, Ellen. Let's confirm the mission objective. The Mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the carrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so I'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Oh my god, I'm running outside instead of being in Eo's body.
Let's keep
What is
moving.
happening? This Warframe all over again. I'm about to run with my own body instead of being in my frame. Eos is my Warframe. That's one holo dataset successfully retrieved, Master Proxy. You're indeed skilled. Let's go find the next data pad.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Lasers.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Hang on. Let me check around. Ah, but you could escape me, little robot. Not on my watch. I knew it was too easy. I knew there was something that needed to be hidden somewhere. Do not obtain. Oh. You need to enter the correct password to complete the decryption. When you enter the correct password, the screen will say correct. Say it wrong. The password information is hidden through the scene. Only by the performance once you get all the information. When unlocking the password, you can use the in button at the time to check the correct password provided in the corrected information. Huh? Do not obtain. The password to unlock the button close available. Let me try. Although you can't directly correct the passcode, you'll learn the clues hidden in the nearby area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
777.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
We sure? Oh my god, this is the password. That's a bit too easy. What you think? I think that was a bit too easy. What do you mean the password is 7777?
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Not good. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Glad to see you're well enough to crack jokes. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Exposed.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Ah, I feel so weak. Ellen, please. I'm going to fall down. Carry me, my wife. Wife, please.
Really? Can you carry me right now?
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
Sorry, Lycon, I know we're at work, but I'm flirting with my shark wife.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
Let's go! Openly flirting with my shark
I was
wife.
just thinking, when will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Oh my god. She just said, husband, please get a job. That's what she said. Rabbit, hello little rabbit. She literally just said, husband, when you're going to get a real job so you can stop working.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Ah, another one of those. Ah, combat time.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
Do not obtain.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Oh. Where are we going now?
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
That's me. Very professional.
It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as yourself.
Oh, Lycan. You're so nice with me. Oh. Well, in the meantime.
Avoid it. Out of the way. Get back.
And then go finish him off. Wow.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Thank you, Lycan. Oh,
This
what's
should be it.
thing on the ground? Would it be password? 0.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Hang on, the little one was complimenting me. Was saying a fluid move. No. Oh, hold on. I see with my little eyes a little rabbit.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Shatter. Get lost.
You make a noise. I heard a noise. Ah, I knew I heard the noise. I knew I heard a little robot noise. The one.
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open.
Ah, that was convenient. Oops. Type to fight. That's a big. Are we sure we want to go in here? Lycan? Lycan, did you see this? That's not natural. And then hold me, I'm scared. Everything's normal. That's it.
The
Okay.
mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional.
Ah, stop it, you.
I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task.
Ah, there we go.
I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Oh.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes.
Okay.
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft.
Okay.
We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
How do you know? Just on the flyer? Those thieves are terrible.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
So should we use Phaeton?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft.
Okay.
Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Yep.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
The mayor hands the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
I am.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Thank you, Lycan. Bye, Sharkwife.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call?
That's a terrible idea, Belle.
But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Wise. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the
He
lights."
said something cringy. She just called Hugo cringe. Yes. Call the guy that thinks he's a vampire cringe, Belle. Let's go. Oh, my back.
Wait, don't tell me.
You hold the tickets up to the light and a string of numbers appear. It is literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store.
Oh my
Glad
god.
You've cracked my little puzzle.
Just hearing his voice, I'm like, yes, Hugo.
I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand.
Mm-hmm.
But if you two can help me with my current task,
I
I should be
see.
able to find time to get the invitations you need.
Oh.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Oh. 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 Dew Gardening Shop is the shop where the lady gives us our secret mission. She hides the missions under the plant pots, and that's how she communicates with us. So she's not exactly just a regular plant shop. Well, I'm guessing that Hugo knows about that. Maybe it's even how he found out about us. Maybe?
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
Yeah, hello, madam. You are as resplendent as usual. Hello. I need you to shadow someone for me, record and tell me everything they do and say. That someone is Hartman Ravenlock. The head of the Ravenlock family? That's right, him. I already got his schedule, soon he will be meeting with someone nearby. I'll let you know the exact details of the exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, we'll take care of the detection invitations you need. I ask why? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be pushing something rather sinister. They are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. In fact, it's nothing illegal, just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. When someone from PubSec travels, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? Huh? Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Oh god. We're going to get in trouble, aren't we? Ah, there, I didn't expect that gentleman to be your friend as well. Do you know him? Of course, he often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes. They're there for his deceased loved ones. Seems like someone with quite a story. See. Are we going in the shady alleyway? Oh god, please tell me I'm going in the shady alleyway. Oh, not turn. It's the next turn. Snowy? Can I talk to Snowy? I can't talk to Snowy. I'm not allowed. La 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 la.
What a waste of my precious time.
La 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 la. Hello, madam. Can I help you? There is no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs? Don't get shut down already. The people behind it are gone. Here I had high hopes for her, but now. Anyway, shut the entire business now, so make sure you do it clean, understood? By the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there is no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Definitely not going to get in trouble for that. Louis, what happened? Kitchen knife at home is missing. Mom's been looking for it all morning. Find the cat that stole the knife. You steal the knife, cat? You did steal the knife. Hello, Kui, I found your knife. The cat took it because it smelled like fish, I guess. Snowy! Take a photo of Snowy. Oh, with pleasure. Can we take a big picture? Oh. Let's do it like this. Ching! Cute. Oh, we have it photographed. Take a picture. Bingo! Oh, yeah, we got a bingo. Bingo! Of curiosity. Oh god, we are very far away from being able to afford more, huh? What do you think about this? Oh.
This time, I'll lead the family.
What's the new insurance project? Is processing smoothly, however, Master Hartman? Can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even will already be good enough. Those are Master Edmund's order. To improve our family's reputation, we must do charity work. That may want down possible business onto us. Isn't it just to... Shut up, of course I'm aware. To gain influence within Tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling the thing you referred to, I'll should meet you in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. That little bank boots just charging in their little pods. They're adorable. Oh, you go.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always.
What a charmer.
About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Yes, sir. You share your findings with us on Hartman with Hugo. The gaze remains lowered as he listens intently. His pale, slender finger absently flipping through intricate coins with practical ease. Key moment, he asked a thoughtful question to clarify the details. We knew this guy could be so serious.
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Oh my.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk.
But my wife is a shark.
But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
My lips are sealed.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous.
Oh no, why?
What's your view on family ties, manager?
Oh.
It's a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Belle and I have each other's backs.
Yeah.
That's the exact kind of answer I expected from you. How lovely. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but...
Oh no,
it's
oh
too
god,
late.
sensitive subject.
She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
My condolences.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get
Why do I feel like it might be like a recurring villain or
these
something?
upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Thank you. Lycan, we got an invitation. As expected of you, I, on the other hand, am a bit behind on my progress. I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. An invitation. Go back to the video store and talk with Lycan. Okie dokie. Whee. Skirt, skirt.
It is a pleasure to see you.
It's been a while.
Hello, wife. Hello, Lycan. You look concerned. I seem to have got a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Do I smell like your ex-boyfriend by any chance? As per proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's really impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation comes directly from Tops? So in contact with Tops as well? My friend has connections in Tops. Oh, a friend, I see. That must be quite the character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Thank you, Lycan. Let's get some good rest and get ready for the auction. Yes. Let's go. Oh. We're going? Guess we're going. Wait. Wait. Arena Square. Where's the auction? Oh, at the big building in Lumina Square, I see. Chunky cats. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Something really important is happening. We've got a chunky cat sighting. Look at him. He's just going on with his life. These little balls and giggles. This little butthole. It's a beautiful specimen. Go forth, my friend. Live your best life. What a beautiful life. Oh. The invitation has been confirmed, distant guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Ooh, private suite. Should I be dressed up or something? Seems a bit, you know. Don't I be dressed up? Just like going to like waltz in? Like that? Isn't it? You know? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, God. Like, I'm just going to waltz it like dressed like a nerd.
Follow your orders.
Right? Like... Just walking like a nerd and be like, yay, it's me. It's me, the stranger that nobody knows about. Did you let me in? Is it what's happening? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. The suit. Let's go. Oh, this premises is pretty impressive. It's quite fancy here. There are some expensive looking desserts and drinks. Looks like we're a bit early. Lycan and the others haven't arrived yet. Well, shall we look around first? Can also try some very expensive looking desserts and drinks. Yes, sister. Please help me. I really have no other choice. Wait, it looks like something's happening over there. Let's go check it out.
Lies.
Huh?
Deception.
Oh my, who's this?
Betrayal.
Madam?
I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze.
Who are you?
Found you,
Huh?
chosen one.
Huh? Chosen one? An icon has arrived. Who's this? Vivian. Another vampire lady? She's cute. She's very cute. Hang on a second. Sorry about that, I need to check something. Is that side booba I see? Does she literally have like a little side booba window on her outfit? Who can dispose lady outfit? So she has like just a ski dispose just on the sides. Sorry, Vivian. I'm sorry, Vivian, stop moving. I need to investigate your outfit. Who can dispose lady outfit? Why does she only have a side booba window? Belle, are you seeing this? Hello?
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Hello? Do we know you? Huh?
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Okay. I'm scared, chat.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry.
Bah.
Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not.
Oh.
Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Okay.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted?
Wow.
I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Me?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
I'm a broke ass order. I don't even know I got here in the first place.
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter.
Ooh.
And you?
Me? The young lady is indifferent gaze turns toward you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Vivian. Oh god, this is the next waifu, isn't she? And you start saving. Oh my god, I just noticed her entire back is open. Hang on. I see. It's like... It's not that they sold the side of her outfit. It's that she only has the front of the outfit. What a very weird piece of top you have, Vivian.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Lycon, you're here. You're alright, you seem you were caught up in some dispute just now. It's okay. And I'm relieved, actually I've heard part of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps that as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, I didn't enter for regular means. There may be more to this. Let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. And I won't hold back. Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless our parties also set their sight on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust your wisdom. During the conversation with Lycon, a student unexpected guest appears beside you. What a small words, you get a new companion today. Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? It's a long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. Master Renmond finds out, make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? Do you know who Master Renmond is? He's a prominent figure in Dubs, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Renmond will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. This is what I'm wasting my breath. You wouldn't understand anyway. You better pray we don't set our sights onto the same auction item. We'll have no chance of winning. Accidentally, those harsh words Gauthier readily leaves. Master, the gentleman just now seemed very hostile toward you. Looks like you two had some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Yes, let's head inside. Esteemed guest, please present your invitation. Your invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but not what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try for bidding for it. The good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is that guy is courteous. You just have to take him down just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian, also intrigued by this painting, comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Oh, we're doing the... oh. Ow.
Let's raise the bid a little.
Such a small amount.
The start of an auction is crucial. Your opponent...
You should just give up already. I'm dead
see.
set on getting this item.
Truth is, we've got a solid sponsor. Give up, because we're going to secure this no matter what.
So that's how you were able to join the auction? I knew there was something funny going on. Damn it! Am I really going to lose?
Nicely done. I see you're getting the hang of manipulating your opponent's emotions at the bargaining table.
Vivian.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Double, keep raising your bid without flinching.
That's right. The Denny's in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
Bid Gauthier is winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid.
Oh, thank you, Vivian.
Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
Oh, thank you, Vivian.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu.
She's here.
The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
I got a second. 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 What's happening here? I gotta do this. I wanted to zoom on this thing. Hang on. I'm not going to do this. I was seeing Belle's face here.
Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious.
Look at Belle's
this
face.
Stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it.
Look at Belle's face. She's looking like, yay. Hey, look, she's right here. Hey. She looks like this. I can redo Belle's face right now. Oh god. I can redo Belle's face. She's Belle's face right now. Hey. She's what this looks like.
Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million Dennies!
Oh shit.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Oh shit.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Vicious.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
Oh wow.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
Ooh.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
Dang. Oh, as I was trying to piece of art. Wait, I thought it was a golden bamboo that we got. Huh? Don't we bid on the golden bamboo? Who's this lady? Hello. Very poshly dressed. He looks too well dressed to be just a random NPC, right? Hey, Stefan.
The
Talk to
coffee here
Vivian.
is drinkable.
Drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Oh. I talk to Artman. Lycon, you have something to say too? Statue of acquired is quite extraordinary. You have previously had client acquired similarly distinctive statues. Was it a claim from your time as an attendant? Yes, as an attendant, only natural for the employer's wish. This is bad investment. As long as you like it, it's not a loss. Collectibles are always judged first and foremost by the master's preferences. Miss Vivian also seems to have a keen eye for collectibles. It's a bit concerning. I see.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Didn't guess we'll actually turn to the Minia squares? No, I'm good.
You have a strange look on your face.
Do I?
Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Actually, no, I wasn't thinking about that.
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
I'm thinking that you have beautiful ears. Can I touch your ears? Is it rude to ask?
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
Huh?
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. no going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
What did you bite on it?
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art
Oh.
at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I did.
Okay, you got me again.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
You instantly approaches, blinks, and suddenly move towards. Master Proxy. She knows your proxy identity?
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders.
Oh shit.
I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Okay. Well, help. Lycon.
The second half of the auction is
Protect
about to
me.
begin. Please make your way to the venue.
I go hyper and Lycon. I guess so. Guess we're entering the venue.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back!
Oh, what is that called?
Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes!
Otherwise, don't do it.
Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Sacrifice core. A weird core extracted from a sacrifice, radiating an luminous aura. Seems to be hiding a mysterious power. Oh, that's the item we want.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Shit, I think it
Such
is.
an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
That's crazy.
How gaudy.
This auction shows there's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name.
Really is.
Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it.
Oh?
Seems authentic.
Oh?
Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
Hello? Who is this? There's some intense bidding. Only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long.
Oh shit.
I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So,
yeah?
my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
I want that robe. What can you offer?
Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Oh. 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 I'm not here for antiques and college. Oh, shit.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
Damn,
In
wrong
that
play.
case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
No, I messed up.
He called our bluff.
He did.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
Thank you,
My time
Lycan.
is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Oh.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means.
Let's see.
It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of Denny's, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
After a round of intense bidding, that might secure the robe of heroes at a ridiculous high price. Dang it.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all.
Damn it.
Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Look
up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen,
He's doing his grand entrance.
welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Certainly does.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
Oh my.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end.
I'm waiting for Lycan to jump on him.
I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
Oh, yes.
After him!
What's Lycan doing? Lycan.
Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
But Lycan will run after him.
Eat. Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that...
I remember.
Mockingbird and I have... history.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
You briefed Lycan about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasized that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore
Are we
them.
finally going to learn the rest of the backstory?
Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say,
They broke
less
up.
than amicable.
He broke up with his helpful
My
friend.
dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He is a part of Mockingbird, after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo, too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
I'm feeling super strong right now.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Let's go! The reunion! Can't wait to see this. The reunion of Lycon and Hugo. The founders of Mockingbird. He's already gone home. That's good to hear. Why not, I'll ensure safety at all times within the Hollow. You're going to fight him, are you? I hope it won't come to that. But how it actually goes depends on his attitude. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the Hollow now. He didn't say no.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out.
Do be extra careful.
There are so many ethereals, but they don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it.
Oh. On the console. Damn it! Hugo, come back here.
Goodbye, my friends.
Pay his provocations no heed.
You really need to stop moving because you just keep the dialogues otherwise. I'm a Master Proxy after all. Oh, that's easy. Let me see. Pardon. Who has left mines behind? That's not nice.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. Satisfactory. He carries around a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. Quite the hassle to deal with. Stay calm now. He's extremely familiar with this place.
Looks like it. Did you help me?
Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
Yes, let's... Post haste.
Evade now. Stand still. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right.
It's a trap.
It feels too easy, almost as if he let us through on purpose.
It's a trap. Say it. Say the line, Lycan. Doesn't want to say the line.
Stay calm now. Stand still.
How long is this going to go? Ah, we played right into his hand. He's taking the opportunity to run off again. This is fifth escape ability. Alright, these are skills owned through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. Without mistaking, the direction of Religio's escape should be the area above where we first entered this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up. Okie dokie.
This must be the right way.
Is it?
Not to worry, Master Proxy.
Yeah?
We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Say so.
It should be this way.
I can put this momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavy armored figures emerges.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
He was alone the entire time when he approached us before.
I see. That's good. It means he must be carrying that core himself. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Okay. Oh my god, my fails.
Amateurs. Stay calm now.
Oh, well, that's a lot of explosive.
Stand still. He should be nearby.
Sniff, sniff. Oh, you go. Come on. When are they going to meet again? That's all I'm waiting for right now. Yeah!
Long time no see, traitor.
Traitor! Yes! Yes!
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Oh! Ooh. Yes! I love this! Let's go! Let's go, baby!
You're beyond reason!
Both of you, enough already!
Master Proxy.
Ooh. He started the boyfriend fight.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
Just forgot how tall I was. What does that even mean?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, Manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you.
Oh my.
As for that oaf. He has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
You go.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it?
They're fighting
I merely
again.
spoke the truth, didn't I?
At that moment, the little raiders you encountered earlier close in on you. Are they going to fight them together?
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Oh, rude.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
Ooh, I like that.
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy.
Definitely does.
Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh?
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Yugi swiftly deals with the Holo Raiders.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior.
Oh, yes! I'm loving this so
Haven't
far.
you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
Ooh.
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely
quite passionate,
delivering
I
the
like that.
justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me.
Oh my god, we are really fighting each other. Okay. Okay. We're doing this, huh?
Talk too much.
Get your weapon out, boy.
Trying to run, are we?
Amateurs.
Oh, I'm not running, boy.
Amateurs.
Dance dance, boy. Oh,
Beg for mercy.
you first.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog.
Don't you talk about Lycan like that?
How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power?
I'll bite your throat out.
Yeah.
Do you two have to fight?
They're just.
My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Shut up.
They're really ducking it off. I like it. Yes. He's running away. Where did he go? Damn, he's good. Gem. My god, run away with the gem that we needed.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Look how cute he looked when he was young. I was a good boy. They both look cute when they were young, to be honest.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like
oh my god,
justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
I'll also take a screenshot of this. Add this to the screenshot pile.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes you may need to eliminate
that's
one
a very
if it means
that's a really
saving
shrewd
more.
vision of the world.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I've been curious for a while now. What
I
caused you
need to know the
split?
backstory.
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance? They deserve to die.
Oh my.
Especially my so-called
Oh.
father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago.
Oh, it wasn't a movie.
You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
He's so dramatic, I love it.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now! Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird?
Bye-bye. The breakup.
Back on me.
No, his voice breaking down.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here.
Oh, no. 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 The doomed Yao is happening before our eyes.
Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Don't know he lost his legs.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
All goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Huh?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get
Not
involved with what's
appropriate.
to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so Maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Oh.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Vengeance?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
Wow, the story
That's
is
right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Okay. Is it okay? Sis? I don't know what to think of this. We can investigate on our own. We're Phaeton after all. I noticed. It's just a mask. No more Joe's like same time to rest. That was sweet refreshing sleep. You feel very you can get it. Let's start by investigating Bringer. Find Julia and then get more information first. I'll go investigate the PubSec. About your entire story. Yes, give you more story. Let's go.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here.
Hi, I am here. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? I wanted to ask about Bringer. It's on the news, I'm sure. The commissioner closed the case, citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. The secretary is a distant force that doesn't want me to get involved with this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yeah, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Brigham were all sent to Holo Special Operations for processing. However, these items have already been screened within the bureau. There is nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also get there later and ask. Tell my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might have know something. I'd love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently, and some other odd missing person cases as well. I'll investigate on my own first. Alright, just let me know if you have any question. Thanks, officer. Hello. Hello, how can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean the Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. And it now, I guess they can be considering his estate. Is there anything special? Special? No, just very ordinary things. Bringer had a notebook he never parted with, but I couldn't find his notebook in his belongings, probably lost somewhere. I think it was section 6. I suspect there is a mole in PubSec. The bank boost certainly helped. Fine, hello, citizen. Anything I'll help you with? Mr. Bringer, I know. Hans got him in the bathroom, secretly recording to his to-do list from the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he will forget otherwise. Is the memory really that short, or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, there hasn't been no others in the bathroom at the time. Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. Just because I'm a bank boo that I happen to witness something like this. I see. Well, you're not a reporter, are you? I'm just a curious citizen. Oh, good. Bossy told the Snow Dog about Bringer, probably worried about reporters being careless with those what they write. I really don't know it turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, before he came out of Holo, his entire personality shifted. Maybe because he was injured in Holo and witnessed something terrible. That operation was very successful. It rescued many citizens from the Holo and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Do you have any other information? I remember it seemed like we got memory issues for a long time, so always forgetting stuff. Back then, we even suggested he kept a diary or something, but I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more about that one. Starting going around, you guys have a lot of information about Bringer. You said this information with Julian, agreed to meet at all special operation. Hi to HSO so now. Here we go. Let's fast travel. Hurt. I see. Where would it be? Where is that file? So far? Maybe I thought maybe it put into the sofa, I guess not. Sick leave application. Found it. Well, good luck, bud. Anyway.
Today's training.
Miyabi! Wife number 2. You're here! Sugan already told me about the current situation. We have already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. I heard he had a notebook. A notebook? I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Friends have already listened to these tapes. They're just switching meeting minutes and similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. You found one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier? We need to play these tapes again. There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Follow Special Operation and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issue. There is one that's heavier than the others. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. Oop. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover there seems to be an encrypted message within. See, this might be the reason for its weight. How can we decrypt it? I can try to crack it, then we'll leave this to you. Oh, yay, minigame time! We did it as expected. Looks like there is new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting, I don't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? Sukaku wants to know. True again, are you in the house? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. Totally put so much effort into hiding it, there might really be an answer inside. Let's listen to it now. You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
Cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal.
What?
I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
You hear a long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power.
Huh?
Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finished playing. The young in particular looks crestfallen. Are you okay?
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
Both could be true.
It's possible that both are true.
Thank you, Aromasa.
Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
Exactly.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I haven't found the notebook though. Time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit when I think about the next steps. Ha 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 ha. Interesting. Interesting. But the Ants building is always impressive. Actually, I'm surprised, like, considering how tall the Ant building is, right? Like, oh, let's check and see the top of the building. Like, how tall this is. I'm surprised that we can't see it from anywhere else in town. Right? Didn't we used to have a map? It used to be a big map, right, of New Eridu, wasn't there? Oh, there was somewhere a big map. But yeah, anyway, I would expect to be able to see the tower. Vivian?
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Have you? What are you doing here?
We meet again, Master Proxy.
How do you know about my secret identity?
I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
Although she knows so much about everything.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
What do you mean you've been watching me?
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings?
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Okay.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up.
You know anything about them?
Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Okay. Fine.
All right. I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
I'm a proxy after all.
Well, you know, I'm a proxy after all.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Huh? Your darling Lord Phaethon? Hang on, what did you just say?
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just,
wait.
It's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated, too. Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon, too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu
personality
want to be
completely
fans of Lord
changed.
Phaethon.
How should I put this? I'm not really a fan of Phaethon.
I get it. You're ashamed. Because you love him so much. I went through a phase like that once. But it's okay to be brave and admit your love. Relax.
Giggling.
I'm with you as you make your journey, fellow fan.
So inexplicably be joining VGN Informational Fan Club. We listen to her go on about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
For now, there's a reminder that Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. How did we know where Box is? Because, I gathered the information from my intelligence network, of course. I look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job and I know many secrets. What's it with you and the Exaltists? I must follow the Exaltist schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltists. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I should get back, make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltists in detail. Why, are you sure you're gonna head straight into the Holo? Should we use the old trick and connect to Eos instead? We'll be a bit safer. If we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize her. After all, she's our fan. Don't worry, I have you with me. You say so, Wise, alright, but if anything happens, you have to stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I'll still worry. I'll get myself out if anything happens. Good, if anything goes wrong, I'll get back up for you right away. Alright, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. Now sometimes a message from Vivian arrives. Time to head to Blazewood and meet her. This is wild what's happening right now. She's like, I've got a crazy network, and turns out she didn't even realize that we are fated. That's quite impressive, to be honest. We did lose our thing though, so you know, maybe that's normal. That's still crazy. That's still crazy that she didn't realize. That's so funny. It's actually funny. Maybe we should have told her. Nah, that would probably make things more complicated, right? Let's go. Abby? Huh? Abby? Trigger? Abby? What's happening here? Huh?
Proxy, you're here too.
Abby?
I didn't expect to run into you here.
Trigger? What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Ambi?
Yeah. Oh, look, I never realized she has a little like froggy pin in her hair. That's absolutely adorable.
I'm here to investigate that incident.
Recall the incident you experienced with Ambi and Trigger. The Revenant data have been recorded as tapes and logged into the video archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them. See.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught.
Okay.
And who's this young lady?
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hare's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
I got so polite.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a Hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
You should wink at Ambi and Trigger, who both notice your signals and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears. Uh-oh.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Vivian, are you alright? You look... depressed.
Are you okay? What just happened?
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling alright?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there.
Huh?
So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
Okay. Tina steps to the side with Ambi as they discuss something, but why you look at Vivian with some concern?
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Huh? Huh? I'm confused. I'm not sure what's happening right now. What? What's happening? Did she recognize her or something? Huh? I'm taking pictures for proof of what's happening. We need to report to Belle at some point. Why did you suddenly decide to help Sienna? Foxy, do you believe in fate? I do actually. See, I've always thought that the predetermined fate is a very sad thing. Foxy, actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and edit to the Hollow. Yeah, it's a bit... you know... complicated. Soldier Zero MB. When Soldier Zero MB attacks hits an enemy, they apply the silver star mark on the charge the target. For every 1/3 of charge, enemy receiving one stack of White Thunder, stacking up to 3 times. When an enemy has White Thunder, press your skill to activate quickly. Dash forward, slashing through enemies and dealing multiple hits. When the move hits an enemy, it can consume 1 stack of White Thunder. Okay. Triggers the thing, we know it already.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
But it's empty.
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important.
Oh my god, she's insane! I kind of regret not holding on Ambi's banner, to be honest.
Eritu's future may well depend on it.
I think if I had infinite amount of money, I would have done it. I think. Also, I might spend money on Vivian, just saying. Okay, well let's try Ambi. She looks crazy. Like the double blade and everything. Trigger, go!
Adjusting for wind.
Down strategy.
Keep up the...
Light him up. Off balance. Done. Focus up.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Yeah.
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Why is that? Why am I able to move down here?
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Real? I know what the path down here is open. I was hoping to maybe finding a crate or something, but I guess not. Oh, hi.
Keep up the melody of combat. Supporting position. Time to Ether vision activate.
Right on cue.
There's a rope here.
Quick shot. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
One shot, one kill.
Supporting position. The target's weary. Recalibrating.
Down strategy. Resolve.
Supporting position.
Wide open. Foxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Okay. Yeah. The blades are kind of wild. Also, it's just so weird. I don't know exactly what MB's backstory is. We probably played before we continue the story, I guess. So I'd like to know why our military outfit has like little like lightning bolts on their swords. It's kind of cute.
This is the place.
This is the place? Hang on. It's a little robot over here. Oh, I'll go to robot yet. I'll go up here. Go up here, grab robot here. Wait a second. This seems slightly suspicious. Why can I cross the entire map right now? It? Okay. I'm a bit suspicious of why the game lets me just move out here all the way, but sure. What are we doing here exactly?
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Aww. Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Recognized during his lifetime, his work was discovered by art collectors that were his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite a nice story, right? Actually, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. As someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him, he would never do something like that. Those big shops silenced him. How do you know all this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. I'm sorry. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. Given the circumstances, I was fine to tell you, it's the Ravenlock family. Matter I just discussed with Mr. MB is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to put down earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. Isn't your husband final work? It's fine, our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object. None knows works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Foxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Of course. You and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I'll be extremely grateful to you. Okay. Does it really look like one to eat those leftovers? Actually, you actually do, just a little bit.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Me neither, Envy. Me neither.
Neither do I.
On the plush toy, after squeezing in and eating it fully, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. One would rather ring inside the stuffing of the plush toy, right? There's nothing inside. Already gone for it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
Toy that's emotionally stable. What are you talking about, Envy?
It's pretty cute.
Okay, Trigger thinks the plush is cute.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
It is a very fancy lunchbox. What do you mean? She said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. Been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place, but just an excuse. Let's go back.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Keep up the...
The location should still be safe. I hope so.
Oh no, Sienna, she's on the ground. Okay. She's dead. With her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
Oh my god, I was joking. She's actually dead. Shit.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
Huh? Shortly before.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter.
Okay.
It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
That's why she started crying earlier. Because she knew immediately what was happening.
What makes you think that will help you?
Vivian is so nice.
I
Oh my
just trust
god.
you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
Wow. Wow, just saying this, Vivian falls silent for a moment.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it.
With her eyes, right? She has magical eyes or something. Vivian falls silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters.
Oh no, here comes the tragic backstory.
That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
No, baby Vivian, no, the tragic backstory.
Me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all.
No.
I'm sorry.
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of dark memories.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
Yeah.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you.
Oh.
No matter what, I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Oh. So Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears and maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. Being too hard on yourself. Jan falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue this topic. Shanna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's holo-corruption insurance is not to settle her daughter Mira for life. But it's hard to imagine the notorious Chingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe he wants to improve his reputation. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there's been rumors that the Ravenlock family has fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Shanna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see, no wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She couldn't avenge her lover. I believe everything she did was meaningful. Same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are few worlds nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward. We still need to find our friend.
Foxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
You do hope so.
That's quite the sudden question. I think that it can.
Is that in my memories? This has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Aww.
I'll pierce right through.
Keep up the...
Focus up.
Ether vision activate.
Light him off.
Oi.
Time to focus. Adjusting for wind.
Focus up.
Increase firepower.
Light him off. Foxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Thank you, Vivian. Here we go. Where are we going with this? Oh, robots.
Show no mercy.
Off balance.
I'll pierce right through.
He won't back down.
Won't back down.
Quick shot. Recalibrating. This bullet will reach its mark.
Huh? I don't think it reached its mark.
Right on cue. It's time. Wide open.
You're in my sight.
Are we shocking this thing? I'm not sure we're shocking this thing.
Now you pay. Off balance.
The target's weary. Adjusting for wind.
I'm not sure we're not going to do these things. I'm doing it.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Hey, go and believe.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
Yeah.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I'm very patient.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
I would never let go of my number one fan.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Okay. Where are we going? Can I go up here? Aha! Little Robit, come here. Do you have a friend? You do have a friend. Oh, little Robit. Nom nom. Is that everything? Yes, so okay. Let's check it up. Vending machine. Try the vending machine. That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Brigade Fight was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first. Search the vending machine up and down, but find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Okay. Where do we go next? Ah, I see. Search the vending machine in front of you, Tolly, still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Okay. Ooh. Swimming pool? Long drained? I believe you. Alright, let's search it thoroughly. You always search the vending machine until you find nothing. Just as you're about to give up, you kick the vending machine by accident. Your drink will normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. Master Proxy, so this is how it's done? Legs ahead of professional intelligence brokers. Uh-oh. What is he doing here? Hugo? Bring his notebook, old and world looking. Seems you have a lot of location of interest marked down.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You envision film for Bringer's notebook, together ignoring the surrounding danger for some time, until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materialized to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's
Hello.
been a while.
Hugo.
Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
No, I'm still mad at you.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
Do you know each other?
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Wait a minute, companion?
Hang on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
Vivian, how could you do this to me?
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage?
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Vivian, how could you betray me like this?
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous, and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept
We're getting
behind
the
the
recruitment
Mockingbird
speech.
Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example
Okay, Robin Hood.
being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get.
Ah, here we go. Here we go, Mr. Robin Hood, okay.
Besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more.
Yeah.
If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
Okay, Robin Hood. Okay, Robin Hood.
I don't really agree with this form of justice.
No matter. Words inherently come with limitations. I intend to let my actions do all the talking. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing
Speak better about my shark wife, okay?
And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Fancy collectible. Collectible gifted by Vivian looked like an expensive and exclusive piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value? What is that? Huh?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Okay. Also, if we are working together, wouldn't he have told her that we are Phaeton? Oh. I'm playing as Hugo. Oh. My god, I can just stroll around the town, my hand in my pocket. Oh, look at me. I'm so cool and stylish. Ah, I wish I was a vampire, so I could keep fighting with my werewolf boyfriend. Oh yeah. Every morning I actually put those lenses in my eyes and put my makeup on. So much work and no one appreciates it. Because I'm so edgy. Now I need to go see Master Proxy. Convince him that we are the good guys, even though I've killed a lot of people for my ideals of justice. Because I'm so edgy, but I'm always right, because I wouldn't look this good if I was wrong, right? Yes, that must be it. What do you think? Am I getting close to the character? I think I'm pretty close. So I just realized the size of the heels on Vivian. Like, she's actually tiny. She takes those heels off. She's actually relatively tiny. Since we already had a video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. A ton of gallery owner works quite well. Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been only busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well, shortly before. Oh. 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 Actually, before we arrived at the video store. Oh, who did we meet? An informant. I love like the flashback filter. Flashback filter. What do you have for me, Casey? AM? What is he holding? It's the package. Oh, well, it's another dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you finished the task I asked you to do? Yes? Then as promised, I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. A short days of big necks among them. Of course, I also recommended your gallery to them as instructed. And spread the word about it in the circle. You're getting rid of all the secreting stuff so suddenly. You're not in trouble, are you? You're funding this issue. I'm also your guy. I've got friends with our loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy. I have more than just you as my middleman. Instead, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. You see, those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. No time to find that guy. I remember you mentioning that you would dress up in something more presentable this time. Ooh. Find a well-dressed informant. Dum, 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 dum. Well-dressed informant? When the musician first string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me in which hand lies the coin from the underworld ferryman. The left hand handles death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. Ha! Don't cover this embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Atman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in that private suit. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask, you're not looking to make the Raven look your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction, that robe of hero stunt. Can't believe you came up with that. Asman's been on the move lately. The token trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard that you're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards doing all kind of messed up things that make your blood boil, so sweep everything under the rug with the money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Atman is the worst of the bunch. They said that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know, relax, I don't plan on clashing with him, madam. Better not, I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. Prefer to see it more of a gambit. Could never win an argument against you anyway. But forget to run along the family's bed with those exalted lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In case, as your old friend, I certainly wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how is Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What, I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know, don't care. There's nothing else I'll get going now. Alright, fine. Good luck. Yeah, that's still mad at each other. So the Mockingbird Phantom Film Syndicate only looks flashy, but doesn't actually accomplish anything, right? Dubs remain uncheckable. Those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. But doesn't the mere existence of the Mockingbirds have some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among those evil doers. Really? But what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game, so the picture Mockingbird is like a fly. Annoying but not deadly, so they just let it be. So what do you think should happen? You ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. But power or influence is all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary and if possible joining TUPS. To all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like our creation requires destruction. Oh my god, that's quite a dark view on the on the existence of life. That sounds exactly like something a villain will say. Yeah, actually I'm pretty sure I heard that exact sentence in the latest film of My Hero Academia. I think that's being said by the villain in that. Is it really a problem to join TUPS? Now you will probably defect immediately. Sure, we will turn down money. Almost time for the meeting with Atman. Time to go. Oh my god, this is quite a long flashback. Jeez. Red Patron has been confirmed, estimate guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Yes, please. Comes the... Hello. You're the one who has business with Master Hartman? Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable when he has graced you with his meeting amid his busy schedule. Certainly hope you bring something substantial to the family. Worry not. Certainly precisely because I have enough leverage. You had better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after.
Oh.
I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Oh.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Ooh.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family.
I want to join Dubs. I want to be part of it.
In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a
He's good at convincing people, huh?
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Hartman calls over the waiter and pours you 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep Chrisman liquid. He lifts his glass and nods to you before draining it in one gulp. Go flashes your smug grin, eyes full of sweet, and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great
There's
things
only
lie
2 of
ahead
them
for
left in
someone
Mockingbird?
like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
See.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
Oh, backstory time.
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him!
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled!
He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done.
What?
My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
Wow, okay, so his dad was an asshole.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist.
Wow.
This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
Wow.
That
really brought
up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
On the other side, after Hugo leaves. But the chosen one. Well, truth is, we've always wanted a chance to work with you. You said that you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy in other world, the chosen one. Fine, I believe you. By the way, are you free now? Not busy? Would you mind talking a while or so with me? Anyway, it's fine. You arrive at Lumina Square with Vivian. Are we going to bump into Hugo as he leaves the place?
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
It's okay.
Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I'd probably... You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time.
Her lips are not moving. So she's not facing me when she walks.
I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
There we go. You can chat now. Not looking me in the eyes, but... Oh, there we go. Have a nice little stroll. Enjoying the, you know, the nighttime of New Eridu. Can we see the building of... No, we can't, right? Try to look at like the size skyscraper. Try to see if we can see the big building. Don't think we can. That's not it. That's one of the anti-holo towers, right? This one over there. Yeah, those are the anti-holo towers. Could be this one on the other side of the bay.
Why do I only predict suffering?
Could be. It's the tallest one I can see.
If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more?
I'm not sure, honestly.
Maybe. Fate truly is set in stone.
refuse to believe it.
Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all.
It was because you were alone, but thanks to the power of friendship, we'll beat destiny.
So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
Right? That's how that works.
Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you.
Can we confess that we are Phaeton yet?
And you're also a fan of Lord Phaeton. It's like we were fated to meet.
Vivian, about that.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel
Oh
like
my.
I'm free from judgment, from blame.
She's confessing right now.
Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self.
What's the gem on her back? Looks cool.
Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely
Damn, she's coming in strong.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly.
I mean, considering that he ran away.
He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master.
Yeah.
After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
I don't think Lycon is the one betrayed him, to be honest.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad
I'll say a lot of
person.
very extreme things.
I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Just chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to the VR store, get some proper rest. Okay. Jeez. Talk to Belle. Oh my god. Okay. Sister. You're a bit late today. I had a long chat with Vivian. I see. Well, it's getting late. Should call it a day, boys. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Kelly will be investigating the Holo tomorrow. Besides, Hugo and Lycon and Ambi, whom we commanded before, will all join the spare operation. Vivian and the others will protect me. Alright, why? So many friends around this time. You should be in good hands. I'll wait for you at home then. Whatever happens, remember, safety first. Now let's get some rest. I don't want to continue. I want to pause the story here, because it's mega late. Mega late, I need to go to bed. It's like, we've been doing this for like 4.5 hours. Good morning, New Eridu. Boy oh boy, do we have a lot of things to do. I don't know how far we are in the story now. Like, so I kind of want to do I guess next time we'll do MB's story and Trigger's story. We have to, because apparently like it's linked to whatever is happening, so we should do those first, I think.
Let's start the experiment.
Come on!
I've got your back.
Especially now that we've got her. I'll level her up, let's see. How high level can I get her? Probably not a lot, huh? Yeah, I've already run out of mats. Oh, maybe not actually. 50. Oh. Okay. Oh, well, there you go. I've maxed it out already. Let's go. Claim. That's 3 more tapes to the pile. Well, I guess we'll need the new drive discs and everything. I don't think I have our drive discs. Should we go see how we get our drive discs?
I am the Eye of Obel.
Just out of curiosity before I stop. Let's go to Sports Outpost. I want to see what we need to do because I don't remember seeing the things for her. But there is new drive discs? Oh yeah, there is. Gunslinger versus Guardian, Phaeton's Melody, Anomaly Mastery. Oh my god, those are Vivian's discs, I bet. And so I'm guessing those are, oh my god, triggers, okay. So those discs for trigger and those discs for Vivian, I'm guessing. Okay, buffed attribute electric. Oh, so I can use this. Oh, I must have done it at least once before I can use it, okay. What do we go with? They're weak to electricity. I don't have electricity. Best I can do is this gym. Let's go. Because Seth is my only. Well, I do have actually I do have a Rena, but I don't have a good team for Rena. Just a support, right?
I'll make it painless.
This one down.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, that's about to be really annoying.
No use.
Found your weakness.
You may remain silent.
May remain silent.
How do you like me now?
There we go. Job relatively quickly done. Oh my god, just under a minute. Okay, could be worse. Complete. And now I can use the things, right? And I've clearly once. Use? Yes. Let's use 2. Yay! We got lots of things. Cool. What do you have for me? Associated supplies. Oh yeah, I've got some new stuff. Wait, I can buy discs. Buy new discs. I'll be buying those. Thank you very much. I'll buy those too, you know what? Actually, can't you buy them here too? I don't remember. You can buy one of those. Oh, it's good to have one. And those. There you go. Just spent a lot of money right now, that's okay. Claim everything. Claim everything? Got the box. I don't remember how you open the boxes. I've got books. Weekly task, coaching cleanup, spend Denny's, leveled up, get my rewards. Still think that I have like a million new events that I need to do. I'll think about it. Storage? Is it here? No. Yes? Yes, use. Which one do you want? Well, I'll take this one for now, I guess. Thank you. Is there anything else I can use in here, actually? Never check if there is actually anything usable in here. I can use those guys. And the batteries, I guess. Oh, we've got 6 regular summons. Wonder if I can purchase more. Can I purchase more? I can get one. Get 1, 2, 3. And I'm missing 1. Missing 1 to be able to get the thing. Dang it. I'm just so close to be able to pick an agent. Oh well. On that good note. On that good note, it is getting nearly 1 AM. I think it's time. I think it's time to stop. Damn, the story is getting a bit crazy. I love it. I feel like we were progressing quite nicely into the game. Oop. God, so let's recap what we learned today. We learned that the mayor knew our master, and he gave us a new ability to be able to go into the holo. Like our eyes are basically have like latent hidden powers that were blocking by GHDT, but they managed to unblock our powers, and now we can actually physically go into the holo. But apparently we have even more power. Right? That's kind of crazy. And, well, to be fair, we did see them like literally like block an explosion, right? During the fight with Breacher. Well, at the end of the fight with Breacher. Yeah, and yeah, well, we didn't learn much more than that. I guess we learned that Vivian is a big fan of Phaeton, which is nice, I guess. And we haven't told her who we are, but I think, well, Hugo definitely knows that we are Phaeton, because she called us the children of the devil, which is the name that we were given, I guess, because he knows that where we come from. Maybe he doesn't know that we are Phaeton. Maybe he just knows that we are Catherine's proteges, I guess. I don't know, actually. Maybe he also doesn't know. Kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Yeah. Looking forward. So I guess next week we'll do the story of Ambi and Trigger. see what this is about, because apparently this may be linked to what we've been investigating. We should probably look into it. And yeah, I guess that's all we learn. I think it's just like it's just, you know, like slowly like building up. Building it to like run into like a crazy thing, right? But we'll see, I guess, we'll see. On that good note, I'm going to love you and leave you here. And I'll see you next week where we probably continue this game because I love it. I love it so much. I'm trying to think if I'm forgetting anything. I guess that's it. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing Monster Hunter. I'm checking out the new patch. I guess I may be playing with other people. I don't know. I did say that I was going to stream it, and I did ask if people want to join. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if anybody's going to be that much into, you know, jumping into the new content, to be honest, but hey, surprise, surprise, I guess. Surprise, surprise. Anyway, I guess that's it. Try to think if I'm forgetting anything, but no, I think that's it. Let me read the people of Twitch over to someone else, and yeah, I'm going to chill and relax and get ready for bed. Get ready for bed. Where am I sending you? Who's live right now? Who is live right now? But Boy is like playing Dead by Daylight? I'm going to raid Rat Boy and ask why he isn't playing Monster Hunter. Don't do that. Don't do that at all. What were we raiding? We could raid Ugg. We haven't raided Ugg in a while. We could also raid Hash. He's playing Robocop Rock City. God, remember when I played Robocop Rock City and I never actually finished it? I think I played through like the third of the game and then I never launched the game again. Let's go see Ugg. Ugg is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. So let's go see Ugg. Samson Love to Mr. Ogmatics. He's part of the Gums and Grams, you know, my streaming team. He's a lovely guy. He does paintings and Warhammer and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Go say hello. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Good night. Bye-bye.